YouTube, welcome in, y'all. Happy Saturday. More Sekiro. It's a berserk schnoz in the Yamcha position for all those wondering. All right, let's see how the unpause goes. Okay, not bad. Dude. Get me out of here. Thank you. All right, guys, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging. Oh, okay, sweet. Hell yeah, Wombat. I know I have heard of Invent Animate before. They're not. There's a lot of metal bands that I'm familiar with, but I would not be able to name who they are if I heard songs. Like I'd be able to recognize it's a song I've heard, but especially the last few years, I feel like I've just through streaming and requests and stuff, there's been a lot of new bands I've come across, and I just don't know them as well as I do others. God damn it. Demon, welcome in. How goes the Saturday, dude? How's the weekend? Thank you for grabbing your retro bit. Man, we had a really good one and then not after that. Mostly, yeah. I still have, like, just stuff in my, like, chest and lungs that I need to cough out, but I'm not feeling, like, fevery or... There was a point where it was, like, for anybody that has asthma, you know, when you come across something that, like, triggers your asthma, that you, like, start wheezing and shit, and it was just, like, me trying to normally breathe was me just sitting there wheezing. It was not fun. I need to fucking get my head in the game, man. I feel like I was ready for this when we popped in, and then it's been falling apart ever since. Life ain't easy when you're feeling wheezy, unless you're F baby. Ha! Got him. Ooh, that was close. Ouch. Fuck. I'm sorry. This has to happen though. Wait, did it not? Why? That's very confusing. I was just trying to go back, so like I clicked, you know, previous song twice, and it just like totally I never realized it completely skips the requests. Like I can see them in my recently played list, but if I try to go through using the like previous or next button, it just fucking full on skips them. Why would why drink Bud dry? Exactly. Exactly. That's dumb if you ask me. Well, we're playing this again because I was somewhere else mentally. Yo, Demon, thank you for the streak, dude. Appreciate you. I bet you if that rail wasn't behind the boss and it could have just freely backed, like did its back jump, it probably would not have hit me right there. But because it was restricted and it's just gonna throw me back in, isn't it? Nice. That's good. That's what happens in battle. You fall into the abyss and then you just get plopped right back to the beginning. Oh man. Uh so we did hit the hold on one sec. We did hit the garage sales yesterday. John, welcome in. Happy Saturday, dude. Yeah, we hit the garage sales yesterday and literally walked away with a dollar can opener. That's how it went. Which I mean is good. We need a can opener. So we got one of those now. I could have gotten. There was a table that had like 8 to 10 vintage cameras, and I know that those are just a collectible thing for a lot of people, and I considered buying them because the lady could see that I was like looking at them, and she came by and was just like, she was like 20 and you can have all of them, and I was like, that would be a pretty damn good deal. But I guess like in the moment I was thinking about, do I really want to add vintage cameras to my eBay and have it be something entirely different than, oh my fucking god, than what I'm trying to focus on, which is Pokemon stuff. And I didn't think to myself that I could just simply make another eBay with, like a more miscellaneous type focus. So I probably should have gotten the cameras, but I also wanted to have as much as I could for the rest of. God damn, dude, you're such a fucking asshole. Give me that. Spotify, you are kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. We need a wall of death emo. Ooh, I bet there's one of those. Hold on. That's gotta exist. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is the one. Yes. That's great. There's only 3 of those when you type in. I guess maybe, hold on. I typed in WOD, and a lot of them are like weird variations of water, like WADA, like WODA. Oh my god. Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. Fucking Jesus, man. Hey. If any of you know where the song is from, I'll give you a heart handshake. Oh, a hearty handshake. Where this song is from. I'm just trying to, like, I can't, I guess I'm having like a tough time thinking of the different mediums that I would hear this song in. Like, is it a, on a OST, like a movie soundtrack, or I feel like it's more likely in a game or something, but I have no idea what game that would be. I don't know if I've heard it before. It's a show. I'm drawing a big blank. I'm very curious though, because whatever show is willing to play something like this, I would be that much more intrigued about. Damn. Oh, really? Hmm. I feel like Vinland Saga is one of those that I might have to give another chance at some point, maybe a couple years down the road. Because it's not that I didn't enjoy it, but I guess I just like I know for quite a few people that's like their most hyped show or anime, and I just I don't know, like it was good, the story was great, the characters were great. But there's taller peaks. I feel. Okay, that was. I do want to watch Fire Force. I want to watch a lot. I I toy with the idea in my brain every couple days of starting One Piece, but I just know that that's from what I've heard, it's going to be something that I probably get sucked into, and I remember getting sucked into Hunter x Hunter and watching that shit within 2 weeks. Uh, and that's like 140 something episodes. One Piece is like at least 10 times that, so that's a big ass commitment there. I, I don't know. It's different for everybody, but for me it's like if I can find a show that keeps me entertained through that many episodes, which like there's been some shows that I've watched a lot of episodes of, like Supernatural for example. Like I'm all for it. Like I'd rather have, more content than only 2 or 3 seasons and that's it. I like it. I like being able to make shit last, and like really, really enjoy it as much as I can. I do the same shit with food too. Like I eat super fucking slow, unless I'm like absolutely starving. But
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
thank you for the love. Dennis, good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the hugs for chat. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, yeah. Well then. You know what? I'm gonna watch this third phase. That is rough. God dang. There's not actually people out there that exist that do all three phases. Wombat, I swear to God. I said that out loud and immediately thought of you, and I feel like that's... Okay, you've not done that? Oh, bless your heart. Okay. You are human. Good. It's good to know. So I was worried. I was like, he likes Max Verstappen. He might also be an alien. Whew. All right. Yeah, apparently, like, I skipped in this video, and this person is on the second phase, and they're just full-on dealing with it. And the title also includes no cheese. I did not realize that using the branches that are marked that that was a cheese. I'm not gonna take that to heart. I'm still cheesing. Fuck y'all, but if having an average new game plus 7 immortal severance time of 1 hour 40 minutes makes me an alien, then I guess I am. Mericlin, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's the weekend going? How we doing? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Wombat. It's crazy. Like, I never once in my brain, maybe like the first or second attempt before I even realized that the branches existed. But yeah, I never in my life thought that, like, people would just deal with it. Alright, I need to watch this third phase. Okay. Oh man, this person's doing all charged attacks too. Fuck. Oh man. I almost never use charged attacks because it's just such a large window of time that I'm trapped. All right, I can dodge the slams, but I just have to be fucking ready for the slams, I guess. They are just so fast, though. Holy fuck. Just got some chores done. Let's go. Great success. Cheese is fistfuls of mash and snap seeds. Fake monk. If taking the intended method for P2 true monk is cheese, then I quit. Full charge attacks was my way through this. Interesting. Okay. I don't... I don't think I'm gonna change it, honestly, because at this rate, like, I have very particular timings and things down based on the light attacks, and if I switch, it's just gonna completely pull the rug under me, and I'm gonna have to start from scratch. But I mean, it I guess I'm curious. I'm curious. Uh, you know what your thought is on why it's effective, but like I can see it's clearly filling up the. Because I'm watching somebody go through third phase right now. It's definitely filling up the posture meter much faster. But again, this is like literally completely it's obviously the same fight, same boss, same timings and shit, but like going from light attacks to heavy attacks, and that is gonna throw my brain through a really fucked up loop. Forces him to reply with only one of two moves. Okay, that is interesting. I would not have assumed that light versus heavy attack would initiate that kind of thing. Totally unrelated to my latest gaming obsession. When are you gonna play Monster Hunter World? So I have. Or do you mean like more, or do you mean? I played it co-op, but I've not done it solo, and I honestly don't know if I mentally, emotionally could handle it solo. That shit's fucking so much different than Wilds. Yeah, it was a ways back, Wombat. To be fair, like it was, I think early last year might have been around like the last time ish maybe that we got a session in, but yeah, I was doing a co-op run with like 3 other friends from totally like one in Sweden, one in Australia, one like I guess closer to me now, like East Coast, but from all over the place, and we all started a fresh run. We made it to DLC. We still have a couple bosses that we never managed to get to, but it was a lot of fun. I do have most of that playthrough up on YouTube as well, just like the full streams. So you limit his reaction pool. Also, universal mechanic for the boss is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but the ADHD side of me that has played this game for, I don't know how much. I want to see that. I know it's a lot more on Steam because that's where we were. That's what we did the first playthrough on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Like probably 300 is 312 is in Steam. I definitely have not played 100 hours in this yet. I don't think, at least. That I wonder, actually. Probably have to go back to the main menu, but that's a lot of hours of doing or like approaching the game a certain way. So to break that, it isn't going to take another 400 hours, but this can be a brutal process, you know. And I don't know if this is the boss that I want to be doing that on, or any of them, honestly, for that matter. But it's such a, I don't know why I did that. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me. What I will do is I will watch the first phase and at least see what the moves are that he reacts with. Okay. How do you get the overhead swipe? Like the straight down slash overhead from overhead? No, no, I mean the skill that you can use. Um it's like a top to bottom attack versus the usual charged like stab attack. Okay, well, I'll try it out, but it's definitely going to be a rocky road for a little bit. God, you know what song I've not heard in a long ass time? Fuck. I just had it in my head too. Oh no. Oh. Please. Is this it? Is this... Yes. Oh, thank God, dude. I thought it escaped my brain and I was so bummed. Didn't start recording until it got to Father Owl. Damn. Yeah, well, I didn't. I guess in a way, I'm recording because everything goes to YouTube, but not recording in the sense that I could easily edit and cut shit. I'd have to download it off YouTube, which definitely not the best way to do it. But there was a point when I first started streaming where I was recording every stream, like full length. That was just so much fucking storage. Yeah, that's true. I just don't, I guess I don't need it often enough anymore to have to worry about it, but there was a point where, like, I would want to record it locally because otherwise, once it uploads to Twitch or YouTube, it just gets completely torn to shreds. But I just haven't been editing all that much in the last year or so. But yeah, there's a overhead. There's an overhead move that this guy's doing in the video that I'm watching. Oh, this is it. Oh, does it fucking take spirit emblems, bro? Did I totally just not see that at all? That's crazy. It doesn't. What is this? I'm confused. Just never published the VOD, so I lost the content. Yeah, that I wasn't multi-streaming to YouTube like fully until probably honestly like this year, maybe middle of last year. But like now it's, I guess it's nice because if I ever do absolutely need to grab something from a stream, like worst case I do always have it on YouTube, even if it's past the 30 days or whatever. No, that's not it. right, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm just well, that there. Okay, wait, no. That takes a while. That's gonna fucking. This is gonna be bad. Let's get the feet up. I'm switching it over to a playlist based on this song. So we've got a good bit of variety here. Everything from Norma Jean to Under Oath to Thrice to Emery. Okay, let's see how the heavy goes. Not the right time. Oh my god. Jeez, bro. I'm telling you, all it takes for my brain to completely melt is changing one thing. That's fucked. That didn't go very well. I'm also greedy. Okay, alright. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, just it's Ole! Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hope the weekend's going good. Yeah. It seems like such a I don't know. I know for those that have put lots of time into this game or any of the Souls games, like you get it, but just going from only light attacks to only heavy attacks is such a weird change up in timing. Like all right, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Obviously, I don't think two attempts is a fair go, but he be. He be. What, did I do what? Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. I I'm in the process of changing my approach significantly. I have only been doing light attacks, and I'm testing out doing only heavy attacks right now. Been playing Subnautica 2 all day. Nice. Do the cheese. What cheese? Also, if it involves any spirit emblem type things, then probably not. Thank you, Ole. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, it was I want to say that was, I can't remember if I actually streamed any Sekiro last weekend or not. It might have just been the Sunday Halo stream, but whatever the last Sekiro stream was, um, we managed to get him and spent a good bit of time on Monk too. We actually did have a couple good attempts against Monk, but the poison and helicopter mode in phase 3 was a bit tricky. Oh, okay. You know what? We need to have a talk. That is literally in the game. Like literally. This how is this tree cheese? This is no cheddar, okay? It's a living, breathing tree, damn it. I feel like there's a distinct difference between phase 1, phase 3, and phase 2. Like 1 and 3 have their own variations within the combat, but it's combat. It's face to face. And then phase 2 is like I don't know. It's just I don't think that's cheese personally. It wasn't even, honestly, the idea of that being cheese never had even crossed my mind until today, because I watched somebody do this fight and they just did phase 2 normally. Like, normally in the sense that they just fought the boss, and I was like, who does this? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? This is... Hop on the tree. Regular meal with a bit of cheese drizzled on top. I do like cheese drizzle, I'm not gonna lie. I am a sucker for the cheesy drizzle. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I never really in the world of cheeses, this scenario just never popped into that world before. Also, guys, looks like we do have an ad coming up in about 3-ish minutes, so if anybody needs to grab a snack, drink, any of that good stuff, we're just going to be here all day. Probably. Okay. Heavy attacks. Heavy attacks. That's doo-doo. Ole, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate you. Let me hold on. I have no idea what this character's name is. I don't know why I just stopped talking there. I know it's One Piece. I know that much, but I don't know what their name is. The daily USB doot doot that tells me nothing. The mysterious sound. You liked him in the show. Okay, that's all that matters. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier, Ole, that every couple days my brain has the idea of starting One Piece, but there's like I'm in the middle of like 70, 80 episodes into Bleach. I need to finish Doro Hedoro. I need to finish Hell's Paradise. I need to finish God damn it, what was that one that recently came out about the trash kids? It was it wasn't Akihabara because that's just the place in Japan, but yeah, Gachi Yakuta. Thank you. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I watched a good bit of that, but I've not finished it for some reason. And then now the site that I was using to watch most of my anime is taken down, and that sucks. Yeah, I watched the first season of Hell's Paradise, not realizing that Netflix only had the first season. Yeah, ReZero has been, or I don't know if it's Re or RE, but whatever. That's been one that's on my list, and I've seen it's pretty well received. So also, I know I probably should have done this during the ad, but I don't know, jumping up in the middle of chit chats and whatnot. But I do want to grab a refill of my drink before we dive back in, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. And yeah, once I get back, we'll keep on going. One of your favorites. Okay, I will note that because I do generally try to. Generally try to get those types of suggestions watched sooner than others. I know it's somewhere in my list. There it is. Wombat equal peak. Double meaning. Could mean Wombat thinks this is peak, or it could mean that Wombat is, in fact, himself peak. If you're asking yourself which, the answer is yes. Director's cut of season 1. Okay. Also adding this. Director's cut for season. Bam. Found out on a site called Telegram. People just post entire shows for free in multiple languages. Not sure if they're all safe though. Yeah, that does sound like it could be really, really awesome until it isn't, and you lose everything on your PC. Allegedly downloaded the whole live action one. Oh my god, that's so much content, dude. Holy shit. I wonder how many gigs that is, like at 1080p, just the whole show of One Piece. And like, would it be terabytes? It's gotta be, right? That's so much video. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. Appreciate you. BRB. Thank you all. Also got myself a couple Chipotle chips. Got a bowl waiting for me for later. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, there was a very brief period uh, where I was doing 4K, not 4K streams, but um, I was trying to do, I think it was 1440, which I guess that is considered 4K, like the lower end, maybe. I don't know, but uh, yeah, it was like higher than 1080p, and I was recording streams, and it was like a month, and I already had, I think, hit a terabyte. It was crazy the difference from 1080 to 1440, and I immediately dropped that shit again because it was too much. I can't imagine for all of One Piece. Hmm. Oh man, this is gonna take some time, y'all. Oh my god, Ole, I hope you had unlimited data. There was a very brief period of time where I did not have unlimited data, and I like it just didn't even occur to me because I that's what I had, and then I like switched, and then I didn't, and I don't know what happened, but yeah, that racks up really fucking fast. Yep. Damn. Yeah, mine does the same thing. Not the right time. I feel like it might make more sense for me to make this adjustment at the beginning of a like learning process, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I could do it right now, but because I've spent so much time on this boss already doing it a certain way, I don't know. I feel like this is tripping me up a lot, and we could actually get some close attempts in today if we stick to what I'd started with. I'm trying to think what is Is dragon after this? Ah. Dear God. We still have Demon of Hatred. Ugh. Oops. God dang it, bro. I still want to... I still want to try and learn if I can, you know, but I also don't want to, like... Oh, Jesus. You would do that. Thank you. That fucking railing, dude. It keeps him stuck in there. Otherwise I wouldn't fucking get hit by that shit. Are we actually being serious, game? Thanks, Monk. Get your fucking stomp wind ass out of here. Get me out. Well, Matt, thank you for the request, dude. That was close. Shit. Motherfucker, dude. You fucking asshole. Get me out of here. Doing DS2 first play right now, and I'm currently embodying confusion, dude. DS2 is something else. Do you know where you're at? Where you left off at? Is it your first time trying to play DS2, or have you tried it in the past and I don't like you very much? That was unfortunate. That's what that was. Good. Have good lurkies, dude. I appreciate you saying hi. Hope the Saturday's going good. Hope you're having, I think I saw you were playing Subnautica 2, if I'm not mistaken. Hope you're having fun. Thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Ghost, hello. Happy Saturday, dude. Good to see you. Hope the week's been good. Panda, Jesus, so many homies all at once. Panda, 1 week away, dude. I'm so hyped. Shit's gonna be so fun. Oh, that's so cheap. I really don't like you. Oh my god, bro. Why do you keep jumping towards? I don't understand. I also keep forgetting about this move that I have. Okay. Goody! What is up? Holy shit. Thank you, dude. So far, I have been on the receiving end of the ass kicking, but we're getting there. Also, Panda, thank you for the streak, dude. I appreciate you. Very... Oh, very first. Okay. Was at the Cardinal Tower buying a key for the blacksmith. Ah, that's right. Dude, yeah. Why are we putting blacksmiths behind locked doors? Why would we do this? I digress. I hope you're having a good time with it, though, so far. Minus the confusion, which... I get it. just takes so long to pull off. Okay. I think I was down to 5 at that point. I'd really like to go into third phase with 6 flasks. Gourds, whatever. Nope. Yep, there it is. Yep. Terrible, dude. I can't imagine. Have you slept since this run? Ever? At all? Sounds good, Panda. Have good lurkies, dude. I hope the weekend's treating you well so far. Uh-oh. Yep. Nightmares only. Oh, no. I actually can't see what the time is, so I don't know. Fuck, dude. Spa time, let's go! Sick or my allergies are being miserable, but either way my sinuses burn and throat sore. No. Yeah, that was me plus a fever over the last few days. Minus yesterday. Yesterday I was mostly good, but still have just coughing shit up. It's gross. What? Why do I do that? Yep, okay. Yeah, just get me out. Stop ignoring you. Oh, Tim, stop. Okay. Yo, Tyler Raiders, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Yeah, Tyler, how's stream, dude? Hope the weekend's going good. Welcome in, everybody. Bro, I don't get the parry on the last move, and so it doesn't do the Mikiri. It's so fucked. Not a fan of that. Oh, dear God, bro. There's no way. Fuck you. Nope. 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 It's going good, Tyler. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far, dude. Yo, Zoe, welcome in, everybody. Stardust, hello. Happy Saturday. How we doing? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. How's Control? What I can't remember what day are you on? Still single digits, right? Pretty sure. Pretty not like at the beginning, but not at the end. Oh, you finished first playthrough. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no, that game's super fun. Definitely a trip. I don't know if I ever actually finished DLC for it, but really, really good. Very excited for the new one. That one looks even wilder. But I hope you had an awesome time. Hope you all are having good weekends. For anybody that's new, I'm Retro. We're just doing some Sekiro no leveling. We have been working on this boss for a couple streams, and a little bit ago started to like not totally, but I've been primarily doing only light attacks throughout this whole run and no heavy attacks. And today, just maybe 45 minutes ago, we switched over to trying to do mainly heavy attacks. And I'm trying to get my ADHD brain to, like, rethink this fight and figure out timings and things again, because it's very different doing light attacks versus heavy attacks in terms of timing and windows and all that. But it's a good time. We're making progress. Zoe, if you or any of the raiders need to run to grab food or do any post-stream stuff, please take care of yourselves. And yeah. Yo, welcome in Pinkerton and Xenos over on the YouTubes. Happy Saturday. Also, Mibu, good to see you, dude. How goes the weekend? How we doing? Ooh, have good foods. Yeah, the charged attack is... It's just, yeah. I'm also adding in, there's like a L1, R1 move that takes even more time than the charged attack, but I'm also throwing into the mix. I feel like I'm being loud. Somebody's trying to sleep and I feel like I'm yelling. Maybe I'm not yelling. I don't know. Hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. How's Subnautica going? I think I saw you were playing that. I assumed you and Gid were doing the co-op. Pho time, let's go. Hop into lurking, get some nums. Yes, please go get some foods. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys are not following Zoe, definitely go check her out. Amazing human, super cozy space. Very good people. All right. See if we can... I'm just trying to get to the third phase. I just want to spend more time in it, you know? I need that pracky, and I'm not getting that pracky. Ooh, nice. Also that... Oh, Jesus. That, that was a super awesome, generous, and deserved gift, basic. That's sick, dude. Hope you have a good spot for it. But yeah, that's fucking awesome too, dude. Hell yeah. Got a bunch of vitamins. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, this is... There are good songs by Finch, and then there are songs by Finch. And that was a song by Finch. In my opinion. Oh god. Okay. Dude. Does that not... Is that even worth doing? Does that overhead L1R1 even actually... I assume it does damage to the health bar, but I don't know if I saw any movement in the posture bar there. Oh, yeah, it does. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that second one. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, no, I knew that. I just wasn't sure. Like, up until 30-45 minutes ago, I had only been doing light attacks. Like, that's it. And we switched to focusing on the charged attack and the overhead attack, which is just totally different, timings. Like, you can pull off the light attack. I know you know this, but like, you pull off the light attack much faster than the heavy attack. But I just haven't spent enough time yet with like doing the heavy attack and doing this, especially this one, to actually catch like how it's affecting the posture bar. Because like, yeah, my brain's on fucking... My brain is overclocked right now, trying to think of all the different timings and windows and making sure I don't do the L1R1 unless I'm like behind it. Yeah. Mistakes were made. This is true. Yep. Mm-hmm. Once again, mistakes. Mistakes. I fucking hate when you pull that one off, man. That's just so annoying. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're still adjusting. We're still making tweaks. We'll get there. Mother fuck. Ouch. You cannot be any more uh that by far is my least favorite fucking move that this boss does. Is the like, "Oh, I'm going for an attack. Oh, no I'm not. I'm going to be going backwards." And then you somehow like are getting hit by this backward motion sweep that just dude, fucking is 50-50 if you get hit by it. Not a fan. Sorry, one second, yo. Also, you guys, if you are not following Goody, definitely go check him out. Another super awesome human. Crazy runner of challenges and steers himself into some wild times. Stalkers? Huh? What you mean? God, dude, I changed my like Twitch payout method last week, and it totally fucked things up, and I don't think I'm gonna get my Twitch payout for... It's always like the previous month. I know there's a lot of you in here that already know how this works, but for those that are not familiar, but I don't think I'll be getting next month's until next month, and I'll get like this month and last month. Yeah, it kind of blows. Yeah, Tyler, I think it just depends, because like there's some people that mentally are like the parrying mechanic just is naturally something they can adjust to and you know, make changes more quickly, and it just it's something that they enjoy and feels normal. But then there's a lot of people like myself where it is not natural and takes a lot of dying, but that's the... I guess you do have parrying in the other games, but like this one has such a heavy focus on that mechanic over the other games, where the other games have such a diverse array of approaches to it. I don't know if I'm making any sense or not, but so I think that's why a lot of times you hear that Sekiro is the hardest of the FromSoft games, because there is such a different focus on the parry mechanic, and you can theoretically go through without using the parry mechanic, but it is, at that point, it is much more challenging than simply using it. Hopefully that made sense. Also, I am going to change up the beats a little bit. One sec. I really wish Spotify would actually do random, because unfortunately with having like larger playlists, I oftentimes have like 300 plus songs in one playlist, and I think it only picks like the top 40 or 50 that you usually listen to. Mm-hmm. All right. Switching over. It's unfortunate that like almost every time I get hit, it's automatically like 2 gourds that I have to use. I wish that were not the case. Yo, Calypso, good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. Hope the weekend's going good so far. Okay, we will definitely reset them. Also, it looks like we do have an ad in a couple seconds, y'all. Don't worry, we will be chilling. Why is... what? This is not that playlist. I'm so confused. That was weird. Okay. I suddenly went from my hip-hop to my stream metal playlist. I don't know how. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, dude. It's all falling apart. It's so wild how you can, like, go 2 weeks not playing a game, get in first, like, 5 runs go super well, and then it just falls apart. Motherfucker, dude. I could see how you mix up metal and hip-hop. They're all music. Same shit. That is true. I feel like it also is... like, I'll be going through and adding different songs and different genres to different playlists, and it'll, like, change the the order of the playlists when you add them. So it's like the most recent playlist that you've uh, modified will be at the top, but I'll want to do like the one that I like 1 or 2 ago modified, and then I just don't end up removing them right there on the spot, and they just sit there forever until we find them on stream. Or when they come on in the car randomly, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? Ah, what did I jump, bro? What? It's going so smooth and then just boom. Wait, what? Both do have notes, facts, words, and rhythms. It's all audio. uh, I am. I am a musician. A mouth-zician, if you will. I remember seeing some article of somebody getting in, or not an article, it's like a podcast or something. And somebody was on as the guest, and they were themselves a musician, and somebody called them as a musician, and they were like, they thought they were referring to them as some like magic, like a magician, like magic, and like it was one of those like, wait, is this really happening type of... Are you being for real or are you trolling me? Dude, I just would like to have more health gone before I get hit, you know? Because when I get hit, that's 2 of my gourds gone. Unbelievable. So funny. My foot's falling asleep. Why'd I go for the follow-up heavy attack, man? Oh no, sir. You're not flipping this around on me. Mm-mm. You're not gonna do the jump? That's right. Okay, yeah. Now it's all coming back to me. Mother. God, dude. Fucking A. Also, how has it already been over 2.5 hours? What the fuck? Yo, Shred, what is up, dude? How goes the Saturday? How we doing? Also, thanks for grabbing your retro book, dude. Also, is that a Zabro? Uh-oh. I hit the button for the charge, but it did no charge. It was in fact discharged. Oh, and it didn't do anything again. Ooh, God, that was a clincher. And that was what it was. Oh God. Oh, dear Lord. You fucking asshole. You get that for that one. Dear God. Oh, you would not do that. But you did. And then you do that. Okay. First of all, got him. Second of all, also got him. How dareth you drop in and do that to me? Twice. Twice. Also, Zay, let me grab you a sticker, dude. It's a Zabro. It's a Zabro. What's he got? He got... Wait, no. Damn, I can't rhyme it. I was gonna say a rhyme, but it doesn't rhyme. Ichidori, right? Do 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 do. I got. I appreciate you, Zay. Thank you for the resub, dude. 37 freaking months. Doing good, Shred. It's been a decent day so far. We're switching up the approach to this fight. Which for my ADHD brain is it's starting to feel better, but We went from like only doing light attacks to now only doing heavy attacks mostly. And it's just been throwing my head through a loop. But we're getting there. Hope the day's been good to you. Also, this song, this is not supposed to be in this playlist. What are we doing? Oh, that's so bizarre. Okay. I added a radio to my queue, which is first time I've ever done that. I didn't know you could do that until today. Or I guess I just never tried or thought about it, but because I did that and went into one of my library or one of my playlists, goddamn, I can words, into one of my playlists and played it, it only would play one song and then switch back to the radio. So like because I started a new playlist, it wouldn't like overwrite it. I don't feel like it doesn't make sense that it's that way, but um what are you up to, Zay? What you doing, dude? I feel like it's okay, it's 6 o'clock. I did not realize it was already 6 p.m. I am Baze, gotta lurk and do physio, my hip is killing me. Have a lovely rest of stream retro later, everyone. Tyler, I hope therapy goes well. Or not therapy, but I hope the physio goes well. I feel like that's therapy, right? Either way, I hope you feel better. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. I appreciate you. Thanks for bringing all the friends over. All right. I think we are good. Real quick, y'all. I'm going to run and grab a refill of my drink. Be right back. Apologies. I had to pay the belly rub tax. On that degen schedule right now, waking up. I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like it's felt early in the day for the Zay. Not to say I can't think of another rhyme for that, but we love the Zay any time of day. Don't we say? right? Okay. Get me out of here. Again. That stupid fucking backstep swipe move that she does is the worst. Oh god, she got spooked. A scared monk. Ah, that was fucking greed. God damn it. Dude, no way. No way I couldn't fucking deflect that. Motherfucker. Dude. Well. Oh dear God, I'm gonna fucking scream. That is, yes, that looks, yep. That's how my brain feels right now, Zay. Quick little Willem Dafoe looking up moment there before death. You're the worst. I only did 2 specifically so I could have enough time to not have that happen, but okay. I fucking had to itch my nose, you dick. Not really sure why I'm doing this, but here we go. Why? Like, why does it have to be like this when your fucking bar has been filled for a good 20 seconds already? This is just so over the top. So it's not when it gets full, it's when it gets fuller Ish, I guess. Cool. Good to know. More fulleristly. Very precise measuring. It is the second standard to the metric system. I just like, you have this visual. It is full. What are we doing? I don't get it. I don't. Hey yo, Shadow. Good to see you, dude. How's the weekend going? I'll see you guys. Go follow Shadow if you want amazing visuals. Doing good, dude. Trying to get my brain fully wrapped around using sorry, I forgot that I had the song in this playlist. Doing heavy attacks as like the primary form of attacking over light attacks. It's something I probably should have done a very long time ago, but how are you doing? How's the Saturday, the weekend? Okay, let's just keep rolling forward into the attacks. Yep, that's... This wolf guy is... I don't know. I don't know about him. Of course, dude. No, I know. I know. Don't ever worry about that. I feel the exact same way, and yeah, I get it. God, dude. The sickness is real. Mostly gone, but it's still in the old throat. Why? Why do you have to do the backstep swipe, dude? Fuck. Dennis. Okay. Dude. God damn it. Hold on 1 second, yeah. Journey on so that you can beat this heckin' frick. Thank you, Zay. Thank you. She is quite a heckin' frick, I will say. Hmm. Okay. Mother frickin' heck, indeed. You said it. Oh, God. God. Unfortunate that was. Hmm. I almost wish that I could, like, truthfully say I am doing this on purpose. Because then I could also say I'm not ass at this game. But the fact is it's actually happening because I am terrible at this game. So it's quite the conundrum. Man, there are times where, like, after or mid-sprint, I'm trying to do a charged attack, and it just doesn't respond. I don't know if it's the button, or if it's, like, I'm... No. Or a weird timing that I just don't know. I just, man. It never feels like a good sign when you get hit right off rip, you know? Yep. Yep. Wish that timing would work out every time, but it is just not how that goes. Okay. Mm-hmm. That fucking tree, man, always gets all framey and weird. What? That's fucking dog shit, dude. Yeah, let's just call that one, unfortunately. Also, I appreciate you, Zay. I don't know if I actually said that or not, but mm-hmm. Let's just dang it. Okay. Dude, I just walked right into it. What are we doing? Fuck, man. Oh god, it's always so scary. Dude. I fucking swear. It's fine. Everything's good. I'm not gonna lose my mind. Can't believe this has happened. It's like a fucking goddamn Lemony Snicket book. Alright. Everything's fine. Really gone and done it to you. That's just, yep. Yep. It's always that slam. Shit gets me every time. Sir. You need to roll out of that, sir. Not sit there. All of it. All the emotes, yes. Those. Dude, that tree, bro. I literally it's so bad, like it's so bad that I looked over at my little tiny ass fucking stream preview and could like, because of the flash from the goddamn tree. This shit is a nightmare. Bro. Yo, Panda! Welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. How we doing? How's the weekend going? I am, dude. I have been busy the last handful of weeks, but it's been a very good busy. I hope you've been doing well too. Yep. Straight to jail. Being The idol. God damn it, dude. What am I... God dang. It's just my brain, like, suddenly is like... Oh, dude. Like, if this were a sentence or something, like, this would be the equivalent of, like, a sudden, just 5 times X the normal size, like, gap in between other sentences. And that's what happens to my brain, is it's like the normal pacing, normal spacing, everything's fine, and then suddenly there's just this huge gap, and then normal again. And I fucking just... Dude, it's not that these fights are, like, hard necessarily, it's just getting my brain to actually stick to the pace through the whole fucking thing. Like the Ichimonji lore basically is just, I don't care what you do, and I'm just gonna hit as hard as I can and see if you can handle it. Uh, yeah, I've not used it until today. I watched somebody do this fight because I was curious about oh god, phase 3. And that's when I learned that there are people out there that actually do phase 2 as like a normal fight and don't go on the tree. Which is... that's wild. You know what? I bet there's one of... yeah. Yeah. I fucking knew it, dudes. I was just about to say, there's like 2 people I fucking have in mind right off rip thinking about that. It was you and Wombat. Oh, it's so funny. That's almost, like, that's almost as good of timing as, I don't know if it was yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Basic said he was gonna go get coffee, and it was like I think he got coffee and ate, and then like got back, and we were hanging out and chilling. So it was like maybe 30 minutes to an hour since he like had mentioned going to get coffee. And then suddenly like I just was like, how was the coffee? And like as I'm asking the question, he's like, the coffee's so good. It was so funny. Oh god, I feel like there might be something in my eye. So fucking dude. It's funny Tuesday because like I legit did not think about it when I was like saying it out loud, but then as soon as it came out, I was like, wait a second. There's another one of those potential people. That's so funny. Like it slowly became apparent, and I was like, oh wait. I fucking glanced at my gourds, dude. They'll get you. Fuck. Dude, you gotta, like, there is enough time in between. You fuck, you gotta get up and roll away. Come on. Now there's enough time. I see. Okay. Alright. I hate this game. Worst game ever. Fuck you, tree. Treated everything wrong, dude. It's blinding. Are you kidding me? It's the tree's fault. Clearly. If it weren't for the tree, that would not have taken place. Damn trees. Huh? I didn't even realize that I like missed one of those. That is all right. God. Felt like there was a fuzz. I don't know how that occurred that way, but okay. Bro. Oh my God. And you use one. I hit the button twice and you use one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I am going to use the restroom real quick. If anybody else needs to grab a snack, drink, bathroom break, any of that stuff, now might be a good time. Um, Also, Kanish, welcome in over on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Uh, yeah, I will be back in just a couple, y'all. Appreciate you. BRB. All right, y'all. Give me one quick second. We'll get back into it. Kanish, so to answer your question, I am doing a no level run. So I'm basically just leaving my attack power at 1 and have not done anything with any of the prayer beads or anything like that. So I'm not doing Demon Bell or No Charm or any of that business, but keeping AP at 1. But I'm also part of today. So like we started today, and all of this run up until this point has been primarily light attacks. So I really I've not been using like Mortal Blade or any of those things very much at all, like any of the skills. It's basically 99% of the time been just light attacks and learning the moves and the timing and windows and all of that just with those. And partway through today, I have tried making the switch to heavy attacks. So I'm still sort of piecing my way through relearning the timings and all of that. So hopefully that made sense. It is, yeah. It's my second time. First playthrough was, I want to say like maybe 2.5-ish years ago. I did actually, within the last year or so, jumped back in just to do Demon of Hatred because I didn't finish that fight in my first playthrough. So we did do Demon of Hatred. But yeah, there's a lot in this playthrough that I have not seen before or knew existed that I just totally missed in that first playthrough. Also, I do realize that my cam is not back on, so I will get that at some point once I feel like I can do it without dying. Like right now. I fucking... That's annoying. Okay. scary. Wait a minute. Hold up. You can it's actually possible to get what? I have wondered since the first time that I've seen this boss if it was possible, and I've seen the boss jump backwards so many different ways and like angles, and it never has happened, and I just I have to know how did you what? Where in the arena did that happen? Unless was it like when you walk into the arena, you cross the bridge and go to the right, and there's like the non-barrier area. Is that that's so interesting. Nope, 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 please, thank you. Oh, okay, that's not cool. Yep, yep, that's yep. Exactly how that was to go. All according to plan. As I said, all according to plan. Fantastic. Interesting. You don't have to explain it. I'm just curious. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was all I didn't realize this was all open area too. God dang. I'm sure it's not that easy to make happen, but huh. I don't know. I for some reason I thought this whole area was like that entrance side was blocked off. Yeah, you would do that. love how, like, what I actually pressed there was sprint and then R1 to attack and start a charge attack, and it just, like, no response whatsoever from R1. That was fantastic. Yeah, it is very creepy. Okay. Okay. Bro, that whatever that like weird spin move that it decides to do randomly sometimes in the first phase completely throws me off. That shit is... God dang it, man. That's a good question. Nah, definitely Genichiro. That is just such a satisfying and epic fight. I think Ishin is probably second. I guess the whatever Ishin that you fight in the field. I know there's different endings and whatnot. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah, Kenichiro's, because that's kind of, I think for a lot of people that's like the point where you kind of have to, motherfuck, you kind of have to start utilizing the parry, even if you really don't want to. And I think once you like accept that and actually put it to practice and start getting confident with that, it just once you make it to the end and you've actually beaten it, it's the most satisfying journey. Dude, I don't understand. Like, my finger is on the fucking button. What are you... I think, honestly, for me, though, the major skill check, not even skill check, but just, like, parry check was... Um, around the Guardian Apes. My brain needs to not be also speaking words, I think. Apparently I can't do that and this. Genichiro makes us have to master skills. Once the game clicks and you defeat Genny, that was the turning point for me. Stop cursing the game to actually enjoying it. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that, you know, pause or put the game down for good at Genichiro. Um, but yeah, definitely worth it once you've made it past that. Ah, dude, I'm gonna fucking scream, man. Oh god. Yeah, that was terrible timing. Fucking goddamn it, man. Nice. Just get me the fuck out. Yeah, I've not done, no. I've not done randomizer. I don't know if I've really done any, I've only done, like, visual mods, which obviously is, you know, doesn't change the actual combat or anything whatsoever, but at one point I had Nikes. I had a very glowy katana that was like a moonlight katana type thing. Um, but yeah, I did do first playthrough Demon Bell, um, which made Ishin a absolute pain in the ass so badly that I just got so upset and frustrated with that fight that I um like spitefully wanted to do it hitless. Um so yeah, I think we spent like 2 weeks working through that fight. Um and then we also, when we went back to do Demon of Hatred, we did do that hitless as well. So hopefully those two uh fights and doing them that way the first time makes it a little bit easier to figure it out with no health. I don't know. We'll see. Um, good mod you should try. Completely changes Genichiro attack patterns. Also changes every combat art into something special. Enemies are more aggressive. Oh god. Silver Mortal Blade. Huh. Interesting. I've also seen some people that have managed to get I don't know if you are a fan of the other FromSoft games or not, but um, like Bloodborne is one of them, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. And one of the characters, Mikolash, is you can add his helmet in this game and just wear Mikolash's helmet. It's fucking. It looks ridiculous, but it's hilarious. Thank you for whoever did that. Ole, thank you. Great timing. Dude. Get me out. Get me the fuck out. I fucking, dude. If, I don't know. I'm getting frustrated, but I'm also realizing I have spent almost no time in phase 3, but at this point, I feel like I should have this first phase without taking any damage. And every time I get hit, I just almost want to immediately reset. It's so fucking dumb. God damn it. One guy added Zoro mod where we played as Zoro. Wait, what's Zoro? Hold on. Oh, it's a One Piece character. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's some really goofy ones. I feel like I saw one of my other streaming buddies did. Fuck, was it like, was it Shrek or I can't fucking remember if it was Shrek or Toy Story or something like that. That yeah, I can't remember. God damn. That one pissed me off a little bit, not gonna lie. Nice. Yo, Ole, get some good rest, dude. Hope you have an awesome Sunday. Appreciate you hanging, man. Thank you again for the resub. Okay. Well, I don't understand. My finger was on the button. I knew that it was like I was ready. I don't. What? Fuck, man. Night night, Dennis. Get some good rest. Hope you have an awesome Sunday. Dude, how I know exactly what move is gonna happen. I know yeah, there's a lot of different genres in this playlist apparently. I thought this was my hip hop playlist, but I'll never say no to Kate Bush. I I feel like part of maybe I don't know. I Part of me thinks that I was getting through phase 1. I mean, obviously I'm still adjusting to like the heavy attacks, so I am taking that into account, but it actually feels like the like I get the heavy attacks per hit fill the posture bar more, but it almost feels like between the posture drop rate and the time it takes to do charged attacks, that being able to do more attacks consecutively almost has a bigger benefit in this fight. But I don't know. I feel like that is probably not the case, considering most people are opting for the charged attack route. I'm also clearly getting hit by many things that I, at this point, should be avoiding, which is not helping. Fucking monk, man. Sorry, one second. Dude. Oh, that's the one that just keeps getting me, man, and it's fucking pissing me off. I feel like that time I just was spamming and I definitely deserved it, but like been trying to be mindful of only doing 2 attacks there just so I like for sure have enough time to be able to deflect that move. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. There's been multiple times tonight, and I know that people say this all the time, but like there literally has been multiple times tonight where I swear to God that I have fucking hit the button and I just get no response. And I don't know if it's my controller or if it's my timing and I'm like locked out and they just don't count, but like it is incredibly frustrating. That that transition also is a problem. Because in my brain, I'm just thinking sprint and charge attack. That's it. And when it does the thrust, I am just not ready for it. Like, okay. Hmm. I'm curious. What is the charge attack though? Oh, 1.5. Okay. See, okay. I feel like there might have been times and maybe uh I don't know. I feel like there's just times where I was able to get in three swings where like three light swings where I'm only getting one heavy swing in now. And that also I think might be playing into me thinking that this first phase was going a little bit quicker potentially at certain points with light attacks. Also, fuck, I've not had the multi chat up. I'm my bad, y'all. Um, yeah, sorry guys. I didn't have my multi chat up for a little bit. Um, don't understand why people don't use pellets. Like came in from another streamer just now. Once he got over with his gourds. Yeah, see, like I mean, I'm similar in the sense that like I want to figure it out for myself, so I don't like people. Uh, I guess. What's the right word? Like unsolicited backseating, you know, like if I ask for advice or tips on something in particular, like obviously totally fine, but just I don't want like I like to figure the things out on my own. So if somebody just tells me, then it takes away that process of learning it for myself, you know. So I can get that. Um but also like in my case, I feel like at this point I know phase 1 well enough that I shouldn't take damage, so a lot of times I'm just dying instead of resurrecting when I probably could still have a chance. Um, which I'm sure probably frustrates a lot of people that are watching and are like, dude, just resurrect. You probably would be done with this fight by now, but you know, at the end of it, like yes, I'm spending a lot more time on these fights, but I see that almost as a positive. Like I knew, you know, Ishin and Demon of Hatred a lot better after spending the time to do them hitless um, as like my first matchups with them, you know. So anytime next, like after that I fight them should be a little bit easier because I've spent that time. I don't know if I'm making any sense at all, but yeah, I play other games besides FromSoft. Like For a long time, I got stuck on Call of Duty for probably 12 plus years. So I've been streaming since 2022 and primarily focused on FromSoft the first year and a half. I do still focus on a lot of FromSoft and Souls games, but I do also do first playthroughs of other stuff too. Like we've got Death Stranding that we're in the middle of. God, it's been a little bit since I've actually had like a first playthrough going. Um, so I probably need to get back to that at some point soon. But yo, Sleep, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. Hope the day's going good. Hopefully, you boys had some fun last night with the Diablos. You were up pretty late. I think I ended up going to bed around like 3:30, maybe 4. But I hope you got some decent rest. Seemed like you guys were having a good time. Do 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 do. Tired today though. I can imagine, dude. You guys were going for quite a while. But that is how the Diablos go. You have really, really good time, then you have really, really sleepy time. It's been good, dude. It's been good. Um, Slept in, went and hit a couple stores, tried to find some Pokemon cards, didn't find any. Got some foods, and then pretty much hopped on stream. So it's been pretty decent. Also, Sleep. I know you have like 50 games that you're in the middle of, but you've never played Sekiro, right? Because after watching you, uh, I know you're still in the middle of your Kazan playthrough, but watching you like get down the parry timings and shit in that game has me very, very curious how this game would go for you. Because I feel like this. I know it may sound maybe surprising to some that are um, like I don't know. I guess if you've played the games casually, it may not be quite as apparent, but uh, Sekiro compared to like Kazan and Liza P has a much wider parry window, and it's therefore a little bit more forgiving. And I feel like saying Sekiro's forgiving is like it's hard for that to process in a lot of people's brains. But okay, I swear I thought that you had like started it or something at some point. Man, I know it's again one of your like 50 active playthroughs that you're going through, but very, very much looking forward to more of that at some point. Got stuck on. Oh, God, dude. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I was on that one for a little bit too. That guy is fuck. Oh my fucking God. Classic. Bro, yeah, that's so much. But then again, you are doing what you're doing in Kazan, so Oh my fucking god, man. Saw my life flash before my eyes. My life being one gourd. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yo!
Away!
Welcome
Away!
to the Twitchverse.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
Kanish was hanging out over on the YouTubes. I think you might be like one of the first people in quite a while, Kanish. Also, if it's not Kanish, let me know, and I haven't even asked if that's actually correct, but you might be one of the first people in quite a while to like come over from YouTube as well. Love seeing the crossovers. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me, dude. This far in? Unbelievable. Oh, away, away. I fucking swear I was ready for that, and I hit the fucking parry button. Nice. Love it. That's right, I remember you didn't have healing gourds, you fucking maniac. And I mean that in the most loving and supportive way.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Yo, thank you for the love, Kanish. Appreciate you. What do you fucking mean? I hit the button! Fuck you! Fuck you again! Outrageous! Fucking unbelievable, bro. Perfect run all the way up until that point, and it's just some stupid bullshit. Finger on the button, I swear to God I pressed it, and it just didn't, again, did not do anything. Ghost press. Yo, well then, happy Sunday. Have a good morning walk. Also, sometimes parents wake up, they don't know I was awake the whole night. Dear God. Well, I hope you stay awake for your morning walk, and I hope you have an awesome Sunday. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. If we don't, I think it's Saturday for me. Sunday for me, I will be doing Halo. So I don't know if you have any interest in that, but we'll be doing Halo tomorrow. So more welcome to join, but catch you soon. Might have to grab another refill here soon, you know. Oh shit. Big scary. Yeah, of course. Knife, the slams, man, the slams. Yeah, no, I just. Oh, okay, but no, now never mind. Now I get what you're saying. Fuck, man, the slams are just so punishing. Like, usually I have at least a sliver of health left to recover, but those are just like, nope, you're dead. That's it. Fucking... Nah. Nope. Bro, I don't... What are these... Some of these songs are just not hitting it. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Ooh. Playing some Sekiro. Let's go. How did it go? Welcome in, y'all. Were you doing a first playthrough, or... Yo, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up on this screen for now. That way, I don't want any potential spoilers for you or anything. But it is Very interesting. uh, I feel like my brain is not a parry brain. You know, there's parry brains and then there's non-parry brains, and I'm a non-parry brain. Uh, so yeah, it. At least playing it casually, you have a bit more margin for error. But in this one, it is, yeah. But yeah, I hope you are enjoying it. Not sure if you're doing a first playthrough or doing a return to it or not, but hope it was a good time. And also for anybody that's new, I'm Retro. I do a lot of FromSoft, Souls games, challenge runs, good bit of variety as well. But yeah, we're doing no level run. Not doing super crazy. Like I'm not doing Demon Bell. I do have the charm, so we're not doing a charmless or anything wild like that. But practicing, attempting Shura glitchless. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Are you doing like a deathless or hitless or like speed running it? Speed run. Hell yeah. Okay, cool, cool. I feel like there's a lot of overlap between speed runs and maybe not necessarily no levels, but like I mean when you're doing a speed run, like you want to be as quick and efficient as possible, and I think part of being efficient is, you know, like not wasting time to getting hit. But I'm sure there's a lot of things that I've done in this run that you've probably cut out of yours. Oh, deathless during the speed run. Okay, deathless is nice. Since the first death costs a lot of time, do the... Oh, that's right. Interesting. Okay. I never thought about that, actually. Well, that's cool. I hope the runs went well today. I've not done... I've done mostly no level runs, but I have done deathless in Bloodborne and tried doing hitless, but closest I got was PB2, and I just I took a little hiatus, which has turned into a extended hiatus. But Raiders, if you guys need to, you know, do any post stream stuff or grab food, any of that, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. We're gonna keep on trucking through this. I'm glad to know that none of this is gonna be spoilers. I'm always afraid of new names popping in and just right off rip, it's like a boss that they've never seen before. So. Yep, okay. That's good. Besides the like no demon bell, no charmless approach to this, I mainly am just sticking to like my actual weapon and not doing any like skills or any of that kind of stuff, because what generally happens is I'll start doing a skill, I'll rely on the skill, I run out of whatever resource I need to use the skill, and then I'm farming so that I can use the skill, and it's just like, why not learn it without the skill so that I can just not have to farm, I guess. So, yeah. The fights have been taking a good bit of time. That was scary. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I also oftentimes, if I get like hit early in this first phase, I'm just resetting. It's always so funny when she like freezes. Like I'm about to do a thrust, but oh god, you're coming in hot. Scary. Bro, you actually have got to be shitting me with this. Ugh. God, man, come on. And also, yes, I'm 100% using this. Oh, I can't remember if this works or not. I feel like I might need to update the... There we go. Also, I do need to update that. No, that's about right. Some days like tomorrow, I might start a little bit earlier, like 2 or 3 Eastern time, but usually it's about 5 or 6. I fucking have no clue what to do there. Come on. What does that mean? You're a centipede guy. I don't know. Jesus, I fucking... Yep. Nope. I just have so... I don't know. This first phase, if I get hit, I still have that little bit of... that teeny little sliver of health, so I can heal up and keep on going. But if I get hit in phase 3, it 9 times out of 10, I'm one shot. Very unfortunate. Also, shit, let me... in between phases, if I can remember. That fucking, nope. Alright, well, I'm thinking about it. Before I forget... Yeah, thanks again for the raid, dude. And again, please, if you need to raid and run, grab food, take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you need to do. Real quick, actually, while I'm paused and safe in between phases, I'm going to run and grab a refill of my drink. If anybody else needs to snack, bathroom break, beverage, any of that stuff, now might be a good time. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it up on this screen, but I'll be right back. All right. Also, just a heads up, you guys are going to have to take a 5 to 10 minute break after this attempt. Gotta take out the pup, feed the kitty, do all the stuffs. Oh shit. No, dude. Okay, well, looks like we will be doing that right now. Fuck it. No, 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 no. Actually, that's that. Yep, we're gonna do it right now because I'm not. I refuse. We had a whole thing on this earlier, but I refuse to do all 3 phases of this fight fully. I won't do it. I can't. Like, I'm pretty sure that when I hit the button, it was targeted to the branch that I actually want to go to, which is the one that is like right above my head. But then it just went to a totally different one. So, yeah. thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I'll be back in just a few. I'm going to flip it over to the BRB screen. That way you guys got some videos to watch. And when I get back, we'll keep on trucking. Hold on a sec. All right, be back, y'all. What the fuck? Bro. No. You can't do that, dude. Oh. Get it? I'm getting the shiny. Son of a bitch. It's not happening. You're not getting me. Nope. Neither are you. Actually, wait. Give me my echoes. And those pebbles. Oh, God! Yo. 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 Oh, no. The cam was off. Bro, I straight jumped.
Said we can't die.
Blessings.
Where is it? Go to bed,
Oh my god, an Ellie.
Now we not fight it.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh. That happened so
Playback
fast.
10 seconds of me saying that we should not die.
It still feels weird to say, like, thank you for these things. Thank you for summoning in a Melania. Thank you for insta-killing me. Like, you know, it's just... Oh, dude, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That was so fucking sick. That was like a butterfly Melania.
Wait, don't...
I love how they looked right at us too. Like they know
That was
they
some
knew
golden
they
communication
they
right
fucked
there.
up.
That was actually...
Do the research dance, you all. Do the research dance.
Boots left out.
We're researching. Actively researching.
Actively not.
This is really funny because the song is like just going shake, shake, shake. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's so good, dudes.
Enemy UAV is online.
Thank you.
Got enemy spy drones tracking us. Let's blind them.
Enemy.
Probably gonna be bats here at some point. I'm just calling it right now. You're gonna be really shitty timing. There's actually no shot. My guy. And also, what the fuck? Why? What is happening? What? Okay, that's not where I need to go. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Die! There's two! What? Bro. Talk about shit you never saw coming. Fuck me. Oh, dude, that's... Round of applause for Capcom. Alright, guys. Everybody have a wonderful rest of their Friday. Good weekend. Catch you all tomorrow. Probably not, though. I don't think I'm ever going to stream again. Alright, you guys. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. Hopefully. Yo, Grumpy. Thank you for the resub, dude. Happy Saturday. How we doing? I can't remember. Do I have... You are streaming right now. Are you taking a break, good sir? Many pucker moments tonight. That was one of them. Dude, I know you're gonna do that, and you're telling me that when my button... Outrageous. Second. Cowboy things. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you guys are having fun. I feel like I also saw Wolfie just... Yeah. Wolfie playing some Night Rain. Holy snap. Hell yeah. This playlist also has sort of been a flop, not gonna lie. Which, yeah. Are we? Yep. Cool. That was fun. Had a good time. I might retire from streaming for good if I resurrect one more time and immediately heal like that again. It's like there's just enough time in between phase 3 appearances that I forget that is going to happen if I try to heal right away. Ouch. Bastard. Dude. I love when the second gourd that I click to get consumed just doesn't. It's really cool. What? Dude. Shit is frustrating, man. Like, just so many times tonight where I've pressed deflect, I've pressed attack, and I just get no read from it. Fuck you, cough. You fucking Bro, again, I'm like, I'm running towards the boss and I hit attack and I just nothing. Like, I'm sure it's just times where I can't because I'm locked in some other animation or something, but... Ay, ay, ay. That was close. Dude, you fucking desperate ass fucking so dumb, bro. Gone through this whole thing without that happening, and then all of a sudden you just bust that shit out. Oh, I'm just gonna scoot out of here. Oh, but on my way out, I'm gonna fucking take you down to 1% health. Bro, that shit just happens so fucking fast. God damn it, fucking did the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, man. Yo, Kyle, what's up, dude? That was, yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. Can't tell you how many times tonight I have done that exact same thing, and it's the reason that I get eliminated out of phase 3 and having more than 10 seconds of exposure to it. It's because I get hit, and that pretty much equals me being down and having to resurrect, and I resurrect and immediately go to heal, and I just get mollywopped. I don't, like, why, how is that so hard to fucking, Hope you're having a good weekend, Kyle. It's good to see you. Yep, thank you, thank you. Get me out of here, dear God. Ugh. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you. It's just a matter of having that one run where, well, at one, it has a little bit to do with getting more time in phase 3. to be fair. But a lot of it comes down to it being that one run where my brain is able to like stay in the rhythm from start to finish. There's just so many weird movements and shit that this boss does that like can so quickly throw my brain off that rhythm, and once that happens it's just, yeah, I get totally lost, because at that point I feel like I'm just playing catch up, but then I'm like, it's a mess. Yeah, that's true. We're at least doing some decent damage, which I think that might have been actually the most damage that we had done phase 3, so I will take that. Motherfucking God, I hate this game so damn much. Oh, dude, there's some fights in that game that, like, I played it not on the hardest difficulty, what I think is expert, if I'm not mistaken. I just played it on like whatever the standard or maybe even like story mode is. I don't know. That shit. There's some of those fights that took me quite a while. I have seen, and there's also a lot of places that I didn't do that I know, like I didn't leave intentionally but just missed, that I know are really tough. And I can't imagine having that expert parry window. It is so small. uh I went into that game strictly wanting to enjoy the story, because I had heard that the story was good, uh, so that's kind of what I was focused on, and I also just am not like turn-based um, gamer at all, so I didn't want to be like, all right, let's take a game I'm not like a game type I'm not familiar with, and make it that much more unfamiliar, I suppose. Which, thank God, because there were some points in that game where I definitely was struggling, but I've watched quite a few people do expert, and that shit is bonkers. Maybe one of these days. Oh shit. Maybe one of these days I'll do that, because like that became my favorite game of all time. Like it took the crown from Bloodborne. And I very much would like to play that again sometime on stream. Wait, what does it say? Redacted? What? Why does furry say redacted? Who the hell did this? Alright, I need to do some investigating, but it just on my screen it just says redacted. Like the whole word furry is just blocked with redacted. uh, but that's a very good point in the game. That's the thing. Like, there's so many good points in that game that, like, ah, man, I'm so excited for you. It's such a treat to get to experience that for the first time. And there's definitely people out there that I know that didn't enjoy the game, and I totally get that. But yeah, that's just one of those playthroughs that I've watched quite a few, even on YouTube, just people I don't know that have played through it. Oh, you see it too, go. Okay. So used to automod sniping my ass, but not a sneak word fan. Got a question though? Yeah. If you want me to answer said question regardless of spoilers, I can, but if you would like me to try and remain cryptic in my response, I could also do that, but just let me know. Taspats Pro. Got it. No, so I have 7TV, and you can add people to your 7TV that also are able to add emotes to your channel. So like a few of the mods are able to do that, and I'm sure one of them probably did that. Yes. And I honestly I don't think that it is. I think the game honestly, by default kind of has you use him as the main focus character, so it's totally unrelated to your decisions or any of that stuff. God, I wish it was. That would fuck. Hopefully that was mindful of what you were trying to hear. I always want to be very delicate when it comes to answering questions like that, especially that's just, you only get that one first playthrough experience, and coming from having final boss Shadow of the Erd Tree spoiled, I try to make sure that is well protected. Cool, good. Yeah, definitely keep me posted, dude. I'd love to hear more about just your playthrough experience, and there's just just like the FromSoft games, like there's so many different approaches that you can have that make the overall feeling just feel different, you know, from a like a gameplay combat perspective, I mean. God, now my brain's thinking so much about Claire Obscure. Got a little butthurt with my homie. He likes to peruse the trophies before we unlock them, and oh no. Is it a game that you guys like? Did he bring it up, or do you guys usually like play through them simultaneous and kind of like chit chat through it and whatnot? I should try to do that with some peeps. Like, obviously it's always fun to play games with people, you know, right there with you, co-op, but it would be kind of fun to find a homie and pick a game, and just once a week we, I don't know, try to make a certain amount of progression type of thing. Oh, you do couch co-op. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I think what I'll maybe end up doing is expert down the road and then doing it on PC, because I played it on PlayStation the first time. But I don't know if you guys are playing it on like a big screen. That shit has to be so fucking cool. Hell yeah. It's are you doing PC then? Because isn't it like a shit? Isn't there like a seamless co-op mod? On PS, they have co-op built in? Wait, what the fuck, huh? I feel like that wasn't a thing when it first came out. Bruh. That is crazy. Oh. Gotcha, okay. All right. Stupid monk. This is not going well. Shit. Ah, shit. Bro, what up? Jesus. We get on Expedition 33. I randomly decide to change it to a playlist that I've not played in probably a couple months. And there's... How many songs are there? 160 songs. And the very first song out of all of them is literally from Expedition 33. All right. Which I obviously immediately changed, so don't worry. I need to come back. Dude, it's just... It's non-stop stuff like that like, I'm approaching the boss because I'm aware of the move that it's about to do, and I'm, like, finger on the button to parry, and just falls flat. Just, like, I don't know. It's weird. Oh dear, that... Okay, yeah, alright. That's about to say something, and of course, it immediately fucking backfired. Classic. God dang it, man. Oh, dude, that's... Oh my god. That was scary. Oh. Dude, I'm trying so fucking hard, and this game is just... You gotta be shitting me, right? There's just no explanation for that. I don't understand why suddenly, out of all the attempts and all the jumps I've made from that branch, there was no red mark that came up. Doing good, dude, doing good. That was incredibly frustrating. I just had one where I was like up on the branch, and it's been the branch right above my head, and every single time that I've jumped off of that and been marked on the boss, I've gotten the red mark to pop up, and I've gotten the, you know, the execution move or whatever. But that time it just didn't pop up. I jumped and it just never happened, and I don't know why. I had 6 gourds ready to go into phase 3 to poopy game, poopy things, poop. Dude, that's the thing though. Like, I was like, as soon as it transitioned over, I immediately jumped up on the branch. There was like little to no delay in me actually getting the grapple and getting onto the branch. So that's why, like, I was like, what? Hello? It was so fast. At least it felt like it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. At least I'm pretty damn sure I was locked out. It's usually like part of me, like I get the grapple, and then I immediately, you know, focus my camera over to the boss to lock on, and then proceed to jump. But I just waited midair the whole time until I touched ground, and there was just nothing. It was, yeah, it was sad. It was very sad. Yeah, I usually lock on because I just feel like it's more consistent. Alright, we're just gonna... I started that first one just a hair too late, and then it made the last one a hair too late, and I unfortunately got hit. It's been going good though. I've switched completely from, I don't know if I mentioned earlier when you popped in basic before stream, but like, I've been doing all light attacks, and I'm actually now doing... Shit, goddamn it. Now I'm mostly doing heavy attacks, which has been... I don't know if I can confidently say that I've been, like, getting through phase 1 faster. I think I'm still learning the right timings and stuff to make it, like, as... I don't know, quick as possible, but I feel like we are making progress, even though that ending was a bit frustrating. I just keep, dude, I keep fucking... I get to phase 3, I get hit. What do you mean? I get to phase 3, I get hit, and then, what a brain, come on. Oh my god. I'm like partially trying to keep myself from screaming, but also trying to have a conversation. I get to phase 3, I get hit, which is pretty much a one-shot, right? And I'm on the ground and have to either die or resurrect, so I resurrect. As soon as I resurrect, I heal and get fucking crushed. Every time, bro. Every time. I don't know why, but I get up and I try to heal and I immediately die. I just... It's like every time that I get to phase 3, there's been enough time since the last time that I like forget about it. I swear to God. A can of chicken noodle soup would get through the shit faster. Bro, there's been times, I don't know if you just like saw it right there, but there's times where if I'm sprinting, oh no. If I'm sprinting at the boss, and she's about to do like a Makiri move, if I sprint and do a charged move at the right time, she'll actually kind of like jump back and get surprised out of doing the thrust move. It doesn't happen very often, but every time it does, it's really satisfying because I've gotten fucking crushed by this boss so many times that those moments of, ooh, I'm scared, are satisfying. I did not mean to go forward, and I did. Oh god, that always scares the fuck out of me, dude. No, you fucking asshole. God damn. Ugh. Alright, now this... Wait, is this... Hold on, I think my bot's not working again. It was the first time today, or today was the first time in quite a while where I got the bot on. Maybe it... I wonder if it was the order that I opened it up that had anything to do with it. Anyway, first time today that the music has actually worked. There it is. Yeah, this song title fits. How'd Subnautica 2 go? God damn it. I want to play one eventually. Just so many fucking games. Too many. Not too many, but so many. That's fucking horseshit, dude. Fuck you. Fuck, man. It was this quick. It was just as quick as that. And it just never popped up. So weird. Dude, I mean, dear Lord. Okay. The ups are just as fast as the downs, I see. Noted. Yeah, it's a little antsy there. That's fucking... God, I hate that move so damn much, man. Get me out of here. Get me out. Did it really just play one song and give the title and then stop working? Did we really do that? That's crazy, bot. Are we really struggling that much? Weird. Nobody saw that? Okay. Fucking dude. What is this shit, man? Just suddenly okay. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, scary? Dude, why am I not ready for those? Everything, why is everything a slam? Every fucking thing comes to a slam. I fucking... dude. My brain, by the time I get to phase 3, bro, my brain is fucking silly putty. God dang, dude. Why does every single move in that phase end with just the most colossal of slams? Man, I want to keep trying, but I'm also hungry. I wish I could say that I feel we are actually close, but I just feel like I am so not familiar with phase 3. Fuck you. Yeah, sure, let's jump. You don't have to, and it's gonna hurt, but do it. Ugh. Bro, I swear to God, man, these trees are fucking cursed. Poke, 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 poke. Get me out of here. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Stefan, how are you doing, dude? How's the weekend treating you? That's so fucking dumb, dude. Fuck you. And you're gonna follow it up like that. Okay. Yo, boom, welcome in. Happy weekend, dude. How you been doing? What have you been playing? Also, if you guys are not following Stefan, definitely go check him out. Mixtape. Why is that? Yeah, I feel like I've heard this somewhere. Somebody told me about this recently. Can't remember who. But yeah, go follow Stefan, you guys. Awesome human. Also, go follow Boom. Another awesome human. Oh God. Are you doing okay? Just have to be sure. We were talking about Dark Souls 2 earlier, and man, it is it's something else. It's a game. Exactly. Good, dude, good. What kind of build have you been scoping out? Yeah, that game, I'm glad that I played through it. It was definitely on the lower end, or on the closer to the bottom of the list for FromSoft games for me. Uh, but I'm also a complete sucker for games that have boss fights, and I I couldn't help myself to play another FromSoft game that had a ton of new boss fights, and some of those were actually really fucking sick too. So I'm glad you're having a good time with it, dude. I feel like at one point I might have pulled you up when you were playing, but I feel like it might have been a little bit. Surprised that second swing didn't hit me. You have got to be shitting me, you actual fucking asshole. Fuck this fucking game. Like, fully take it and get fucked. Fuck. Oh, man. I part a lot of this is on me, obviously all of it is on me, but a big part of it is on me because I'm like being so aggressive, but I'm being so aggressive so that I'm like filling the posture bar as quickly as I can, because any time that I'm like sitting back is time that that posture bar is going to start like obviously going down. But because I'm being so aggressive, there's points where she like does this like jumping backwards but also slash attack, and I get caught in the middle of doing one of my attacks, and I usually like there's a lot of times where I can parry it, but it's just, oh my god, bro, that's the thing that keeps getting me and it's driving me crazy. That was such a good go, and then like we get to the very end, the last little teeny bit that needed to go into the posture bar. Like right there. A lot of times I can get moves in and do that and parry it as she's going backward. Oh, okay. There's just, man, there's times where she sneaks it in and I get down to 1 HP and it's just fucking tragic, man. We're in the middle of an ad right now, y'all, so I'm just trying to hang out for a sec. I'm also trying to think if I want to... I feel like... I don't feel like we're close, but we're at that point where I... more often than not, I feel can get through phase 1 and get to phase 3. And now that we're at that point, like, I want to keep going because I can learn from phase 3, and I need that exposure, but also hunger, you know? All right, let me see. And there's not a lot of people. I mean, I've not seen anybody that's doing Sekiro right now. Let's go. I got somebody we can raid. All right, guys. I think on that note, I'm going to call it here. We're getting to a good place with charged attacks. I think hopefully next stream we'll be able to, you know, just get some more time in phase 3 and hopefully make it through that, and then I'm not sure exactly. It sounds like Dragon is the next after this. But obviously I want to try and get as many bosses in as we can in one run, so if I don't know what else after that is left that we could do before we like lock ourselves out of anything, but damn. I can't believe it has been 6.5 hours. That is crazy. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna flip it over to this. We are gonna go raid the homie Wolfie, who's doing some Night Rain. I don't know if I have seen Wolfie play Night Rain, so excited to watch him play. If you are subbed, be sure to grab the raid message. If you are not, should be one right below. Basic, you're awesome. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for hanging. Halo tomorrow for anybody who wants to join. YouTube, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you.